think I'm set up. Picotronics. What? What's those shields? Why have you guys got shields? Pico, why have you got a shield? What's that? Hello, chill and relax. You're not first. 8-bit Chris, hi. What's that shield about? Yo, hello, John. You're the first Northern. What's the shield? Oh, they've changed the moderator status as a shield instead of a wrench. What? Can you see that, Pico? What? One day he would get it. I got it. Yeah, it's the shield. It's for moderator. Why have they changed it though? It used to be a wrench and now it's a shield. No, I still. Let me share my screen. Do you see? You got a blue shield. Never used to be that. Oh, chill being first. Oh, okay. It's changed for some time. What? It's pretty cold. Look. Don't know if you can see the steam. No, it's not me vaping. You can't see, but it's cold. I see a spanner. That's mental. Hello, Altie. Bye. Thank you. Mine just shows as a wrench. That's very strange. Very, very strange indeed. It's just changed all of a sudden today. It always used to be a wrench, but that's cool. Right, I need to crack on with this board so then I can get it done. I don't know what that guy means when he said about the resistance to somewhere. I had no idea what he's on about. So I'm going to take off all three. So we've got the dull one on the left. Remember that. Well, I will try and remember that. The lighter one on the left, bigger one at the back, and that one at the front. What do you mean you don't know? The trace repair, the title. I don't know what board this is. So I'm repairing. I don't know, but it's a trace. Oh god, what's going on with my RE pair? I can't type. RE pair. There you go. I don't know, comma, trace repair. There you go. Oops. God. Gone? Oh, bye, LT. Thank you. Yeah. Hello, Falcon. You got a bloody shield on your name as well. Anyway. I'll get this out of the way. Do you remember me reading out yesterday that the customer CD player apparently stopped working again? It's doing what it did before after I changed the laser. God, that is so cold, actually. I don't think it... Oh, I can't even get my flux out. That is thick flux. Oh, you can't even see. There you go. I've got a shield now. Yeah, you got a shield. Can you see the shield, Falcon? Or is yours a wrench? Maybe on mobile you could only see the wrench, but on PC you see shield. Maybe that's how it works. Well, I'm trying to get this orange connector off first because it's rather loose and it's in my way. My iron's not hot enough. Mine's a shield on PC, but on TV I'm a spanner. Oh, so they must have changed it. It's the first time me seeing the shield. Right, that's that out. That's nice and easy. Time to suck it up, buttercup. Are these holes there as well? I think these are holes. Yeah, can see them. So this morning I looked in my junk folder on my emails. I had 5 emails from customers as well. I'm like, oh my god, Mine's, yeah, I read that already. Hi, stop saying hi to each other. So Undergrow, hello. Actually, I'm on top chat still. I need to change that. Oh, I'm at the moment mobile. That's why I still, yeah, probably you are on mobile. Hello, underpants or underworld. I don't know, whatever you want to be called. Okay, that's cool. Right, so that's off. And oh, okay, well that's pretty bad, really. If those got 2 extra holes, there's no support in. It's just literally anchored down by these, which is melted. Very, very bad. I know you could probably buy these, but yeah. Exode. Ah, wait, what? Andy, where's your superhero I repair electronics shirt? I don't know. What is that? I don't think I have one of them. So is that enough room, or do I still need to take more components off? I tried to repair electronics. God, even my microscope's stiff. Ooh, oh, it's even there, look. Oh, I didn't even realise that as well. So it's 3 I need to do. Ooh. Ooh, I've got to think how I could get around this. How am I gonna get around this? Wrap a piece of wire around the connector leg, solder it, put it in, and then have it hanging out slightly, and then soldered down to there. Wow. It's like this has been torn off. And same with that one and that one. All right, let me just get everything out. Redo said Pico already. Well, interesting things. Good morning. Hi, Hedge, whatever that means. Oh, my t-shirt says, I worry about the... For God's sake, EDM, man. What? Why? It feels like my face cam's a bit dark, isn't it, still? Let me change that. Sometimes it's perfect, other times it's a bit dark. There you go. Maybe that's a bit better. Let's just take them all off. Just take it all off. Ooh, chill and relax. Your motherboards should be arriving today, right? Exciting times. Yeah, buddy, hopefully today. When the toilet has flushed, there's nothing else to... What? There's nothing else to worry about. What do you mean? Oh, what's my phone going off already? I already had a phone call at 8:30. Come on, man. What the fudge? Bloody customers, I know! What temp is that iron? It's at 360. Thanks, Daddy. You can drop it off Monday next week if that works for you. Oh yeah. Drop it off Monday next week. That's perfect. Okay. Thanks. You're welcome. Have you got the same iron? Because it depends on what tip you have as well. Alright, let's clean all this mess up. Because it is a mess. I will test these components as well. Just to make sure. Oh, I might have to put my heating on a bit. Everything's really stiff. Oh, I've got to clean these two holes. Hopefully it doesn't damage any other tracks. Can't get in there. The angle's all wrong. I might have to use... Nope. Hang on, I'm just going to move my scope a second. That's 1. 2. Okay. It's a bit of a mess. Just need to clean it up. I keep mine especially generally around 600. Oh damn, that is hot. Even I think sometimes 360 is too hot. I was referring to the t-shirt that I said I wore about. Oh, sorry. Right, that is getting a bit chilly. Where I just had a shower, I was really hot. But it's getting a bit cold now. Oh man. Oh god, oh man. Both of those traces have got... Has this been pulled up before? I think this has probably been taken off. Because none of that's connected. Alright, well, grinding pen. Wherever it is. Oh, there it is. I've destroyed a PCB board out of an expensive vehicle doing a repair with an iron that was a low temp. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Wow, even my grinding pen sounds low power because it's cold. Right, that's enough there, that's enough there. Actually, is that some pad there? Is that connected still? Ooh, that might be connected. 600 Fahrenheit? I have no idea. Probably sounds it. I don't even know what that is. I just finished a 2-hour trace and dual Type-C repair. Good to watch someone else having some fun. Yo, the tech flipper. Hey. Oh yeah, I love it. That's a long time, man. 2 hours. Right, that's obviously not connected. Ah, this is actually okay. That's good to know. So it's just 2 then. This one. And this one. So like 315. That's cold. Oh. I can't say anything went wrong, but there were issues. No, that's cool, man. I think I've got an Xbox Series S, and I'm pretty sure it probably needs a trace repair because I'll show you. I'm pretty sure it might be, because every time I've seen this happen, it's usually a trace repair issue on these. Don't know if you can see that port, but that is shifted. So in a way, I'm hoping that it's been ripped off. I could be wrong. I'm hoping it's torn some. That is like not straight and it's lifted up and it's wonky. Could be wrong, but it's definitely lifted up.
A really small one.
I'm not joking. It's like...
Yeah, it's like that big, yeah. Been a few years off the irons to getting used to muscle memory back. Oh, is it? How come? 8 missing pads, do you reckon? I don't know when I'm going to get round to that. The guy's going on holiday for 10 days, so he said there's no rush, which is good because I've got other stuff to do before that anyway. Fume extract up. Oh, is that a hole? I just filled the hole in. Whoops. Didn't want to do that. Not want to do that.
Oh no!
Trying to think the best way to get around this, you know. Well, that's got I think that's got the pad around it still. That was okay, wasn't it, this pad? Can't remember now. Yeah, I still got some solder around there. Okay, so what I could do, oh, that's easy enough. Grind this back. Now the jumper wire, if it allows me to grind it back. Not a jumper wire, just a blob of solder. Barely see it. Why is it not grinding the bloody green stuff off? Do you have pad repair? Not like this. Not this all. No, I don't have pad repairs. No, basically. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's not, yeah, right, okay, yeah. That's just that's not the, right, I know what I mean. That's not grindable, in other words. The trace is gone. The trace is actually gone. So what I might do is just add a piece of wire from here to here, going like this on this side, and then just put the component on top. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Then I'm concerned about this as well. This whole pad's been lifted up. Alright, let's do that. This bloody big huge transformer's in the way. Hi CG, put a bit of solder wick in between it. Oh, to act like a bridge. And then I can stab it through the solder wick. Yeah, soak it with tin. That's a really good idea. That is a good idea. Okay, let's try that. How big's my wick? Probably perfect size, actually. Cool. All right, let's do that then. Sorry about the fume extractor. Hello, Ozzy. Hi, Ozzy. Put a bit of solid wick oil between it. Yeah, do you have pad for it? No. Morning, by the way. Morning. Morning. But the issue is, how am I going to make a hole in between it? See if I could just do one half and then try and make a hole and then do the other half. Well, I'm using my left hand for my iron, so it's a bit... Okay, that's good. Now I can make a hole. And maybe put loads of solder all around it. Yeah, that'll do. With the tweezer? Yeah. I'm reading your comment now, don't worry. Here it goes. Actually, I should have done that a lot longer. Oh wow, it's what it is. Look at that. Oh, no, don't say that's got a bit of solder in it. I can suck it up from the other side. That is such a good idea, CG. You're a legend. I could do that with all of it. Or is that solder in there at the bottom? Probably. Yeah. Feels like it's soaked all the way through.
And he's the best.
That's fine. I can sort that out. And I could do the same with this bit for here. Add an extra bit of wick across there. And this one I think will be okay. Nah, I'm old. The wick will handle any current as well. Yeah, it's nice and big, isn't it? Alright, let me do this next bit across here. Not sure how long. That long, maybe? Too long? There? Yeah, about there. My noise cancelling on, yeah. Good. Sort of like noise cancelling. No, don't split open. Leg end. Thing is, I need this to sit flat. I think that might be okay. I'll have to test it. I might be alright. Unfortunately, I have to leave you alone. No worries, CG. Thank you. You have to go shopping. Oh, nice. Don't do anything. Okay, I won't do CG. Thank you. Super Gamer. Hello. Sorry, I missed that. Andy loves it the hard way. Yeah, I do. I think that should be good then. That's all I need. want to try and get rid of that hole. To be fair, I'm not actually happy with that. Or am I? Let's have a look. Will do. Pneumonia and signed off sick. Oh no, sorry to hear that, CG man. I think that might be alright now. So I guess it's to give it a go. Let's put it together, put the components in, see what happens. I think that's touching all around there, isn't it? I actually don't know now. No, I think I need more on that side. I need another piece of wick there. Oh, for God's sake. CG is better than me. I would go shopping. No, I wouldn't either. I should have just done one big, huge wick right the way down. Now, where's the hole? There? You need to order some copper tape. Oh, look at that. That's perfect. I'm happy with that. Yeah. Don't know if that's attached. It looks god awful, but it's strong. Yeah, it's connected lovely. Okay, all right, let's get everything back in then. Yeah, I read that already. Back, not bake. What? Oh, bake. Oh, back in the day, we used the copper shield off the back of the Samsung screen to create a new custom trace. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, let's turn it off for a minute. Okay, hopefully this will be strong enough to hold the connector down and... Yeah, it should be alright. Copper tape's very cheap. What do I start with first? I think I'll probably work back to front so it's easier. So the back one was this huge, big, massive blue thing. I am going to test them as well before I put them back in, just in case any's failed. Don't think I can clean that. Like $2 to $1 a roll. $1 to $2. What's that in pounds? No, I'm joking. That's like 50p. Let's go for 2 and 2. And green's not even connected. Why is it always the ones... 2 and 1 then. There you go. So this is a S20 K275. No idea what that is. It's a capacitor though, but no, don't say it's faulty. No, I've got it in 1. Oh, I've got it in 1 and 1. Never mind. There you go. Now it should work. No, that's quite loose though. Don't worry, my fault. That's better. 933 picofarads. Probably right. Let's have a quick look. S20 K275. S20 K275. 1 nanofarad. Oh yeah, that's close to then, isn't it? Thank you. This is 100 picofarads in a nanofarad. Yeah, that's cool. Thanks, 8-bit. You did that well quick. So this one's reading fine. Let's get this in the hole. My iron's cold. I have a small trace pack. No need for the bigger stuff for what I do. That's crazy. Wes, hello Wes. Welcome back, mate. How are you? Sorry, that was a terrible accent. Yeah, you could order a pad repair and sheets. You could get pre-cut, or you could get the different size tape. What? Still too much solder on that leg. Oh, I was going to use solder wick just to wick it away. Wick it away, wick it away, wick it away now. Should be alright. I hope. Nice one, Mr. Bit. Yeah, is that blue circly thing a tantalum capacitor or something? I don't know actually. A very low type of capacitor. How are you still not going in? What? Alright, I'll just add a bit of heat to it, then it'll go in. It's in the hole, sat touching the hole, but it's not sinking in. Come on, keep going. No, I just pulled it back out. One idiot. Why? Why won't you go down? Oh my god, I just pulled it back out again. One side's going in lovely. It's just this side. There you go. Got it. Alright, cool. It does look like a battery, to be fair. What, this? Doesn't look nothing like a battery. That's a battery, yeah. It's a metal oxide varistor. Ah, thanks, Zap. And welcome, by the way. Was that a German? Yeah. How are you? Really terrible German accent. I'm not good at that. I showed my friend the conductive pin. He ordered one, so we didn't have to do any tiny pads on cell phones. Oh, nice. Right, that's one done. Beautiful. Now it's this one. Again, let me quickly measure this. This is a AC 103M. Do you know what? I hate them. AC 103M. Please don't be the door. Oh, I'd keep doing it. Oh, it's the bloody door. Who's this? I didn't expect anyone to be here. 2 seconds, buddy. I'm on my way. Yes, I do remember him. There's a drill charger. Apparently it blew up. It feels really cheap, to be fair. And you can't get a replacement for it. And he's been phoning around and no one will touch it, apparently. I said, yeah, I'll do it. If it's blown up, it's going to show a blown capacitor. Blown component. Oh, Grass Puddle, you're here. Mr. Brown, hello. Mr. Brown, Brown calling Mr. Brown, Mr. Brown, Mr. Brown. Wake up now, wake up now. Okay, I will use these. Yep, 10 nanofarads. That probably sounds about right. It's a good number, a rounded number. One of those. I know, right? I need to find one of the needle thin iron tips. What for? 10 nanofarads is... Thank you, Ozzy. Morning, Andy. How are you? Oh, yeah. I'm good, man. I'm good. Feeling good. Thank you for asking. Right. So So it seems like that hole's kind of closed up a bit. I might have to make that a bit bigger. That hole there is not quite enough to get the leg in. Plus I've got too much solder on these legs. I really hope that this connector goes through to that. Should do. Okay. I think I'm going to have to heat up the legs to get them through. Yep, and try heat up the legs from the top. Oh, you guys can't even see. Why you guys not do the command, the scene command? Donkeys. Too late now? For God's sake. Cool. All right, I get it.
A really small
I
one.
get it. You donkeys. Have you, James? Alright, you're going to have to put up with that blurriness because I can't zoom out anymore. Yeah, I know. I think that's good. Still can't push that through.
And he's the best.
Thanks, Russ. Sorry, yeah, you can't even see what I'm doing anyway. Just trying to get that leg on this side down. Why is it not going in the hole? Why? I mean, it's soldered on there, so I was slightly poking out. Slightly poking out the hole. See the leg there? So I think that might be good. Yeah, Andy, I see the little lump. Morning all, just figured out I've been trapped on this island for approximately 8,615,000. I'm joking. 18,615 days now. SOS. Damn, which island's that? The UK, huh? Okay, that's 2 of them done. Now I've just got to do the end capacitor, which also looks pretty charred. So do you reckon that's what the arcing was, where this joint was loose and it was eventually just breaking off? I've got to do this. Oh, that went in there, lovely. I think I already tested that though. It's a C850. Let's give it a quick test. Yes, morning James. How are you? I'm joking. Oh, your face, man. I loved it on PCDD's little short. You were like, what the fuck? Sort of thing. You didn't even flinch that much. Your face was like, what the fuck? Really angry. Oh. Is this a resistor? Oh, yeah, we did test this already, didn't we? It's a thermistor or something. Or a varistor. I can't remember which one it was. Yeah, 10 ohm. We did test that one. I remember that. "51 years." Oh, is not. Oh. Is that going to fall out? No. Hello, morning. Havai again. Sorry, can't pronounce your name. Alright, this is the fun part now, trying to secure this main power connector. What I could do is I'll fill the hole in at the end, but so here's the connector. Did you actually touch something? What do you mean? Just photocopy me off somewhere? Hi Mookie. Aussie, yes, did trap nerve. Oh dear. That's what James. Ow! That's hot. That's what James said. What did he say? This is what James said. Did you actually touch something? This is what James said. What were you on about? Right. Wow, this will not be as easy as I thought it would be. I need to make the holes bigger. Yeah, I need to actually make the holes bigger. I thought it would be a bit easier than that, slide in. They're not big enough. One, because this has gone through. Which is actually a good thing. Shouldn't be using those tweezers. Man. It should go through that now, really. This one's definitely too small. Small. Mr. Swindon, use hot glue. What is this you're repairing? Some kind of audio equipment? No, I don't know what this is. Some sort of power something from something. I don't know, to be honest. Is that a big enough hole? Maybe. You could drill it with your Dremel. Yeah, it could do. Or I could just take all the solder off of here. Shut up, Falcon. Oh my god. Let me try and remove the solder off these legs. Maybe there's a little bit too much on it. God, I smell good. It's gonna smoke like a bitch. There you go. Now we've got clean legs, I think. And it still won't go through. One arsehole. Oh, yes it did. Did it? It's going through. It's coming. Oh, so close. It's that right one that needs still opening up a bit more. So I've got my grinding pen. Did that do it? I don't know, I can't see. Don't know if that's even doing anything. What if I just flood it with solder at the bottom here and then push it through? Yeah, let me just do that. All right. Mr. Swindon, you hot glue, read that already. 10mm sockets. You could drill with your Dremel. That's the thing you're working on. Is it going to kill the whole UK population one way off the island? Bomb timer with 3 years countdown. What? Are you guys okay? When PCDD hit him in the hat, yeah. James's face was like, he just gently blinked, and then that was it. And he was like, his face was like, what the fuck has just happened? I loved it. Yeah, that's working. There we go. Now it's sat down. Just gonna add a bit more solder to it. I think this is done. I'll have to check continuity. I thought he shocked himself. Oh, bless. I wish I was watching that stream. I missed it, man. What did he actually touch, James? Yeah, James, what did he actually touch of yours, huh? I joke. I think I need a new bristle brush. Flux brush. Oh god, I got a phone call. Copyright. 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 Hello, Swindon Electronic Repairs. Yeah, what's the exact issue with it, do you know? Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Is this sorry, is this a DualSense Edge? Okay, because that's more like probably a software related issue. I won't repair that, I'm afraid. Nah, sorry, because it's not a physical.
I've got a really small one.
I'm not joking.
Yeah,
It's like
I can't help you on that one then, I'm afraid. If it's not actually physically damaged or any way, if it's just more like software related, there's nothing really I could do. I probably back to Sony. I don't know anyone else that would probably do it, I'm afraid. All right, sorry, mate. Yeah, if you really want to use the mappable buttons part of it, probably, yeah. If not, just use it as a standard one. Oh, will he not?
Oh no!
I got ya. Makes sense. Alright, cheers, buddy. Alright, you too, bye. DualSense Edge works perfectly fine, but as soon as he starts mapping buttons, they stop working. Nah. Don't map your buttons. Leave them as it is. PCDD does software, doesn't he? I don't know, does he? We had some dodgy setup with an open power brick. Oh, with Wago connectors. I thought you touched the cap. You touched your cap? Right, okay, I think that's good. Maybe this side could be pushed down a bit more, but I don't think it can because of the... I might be able to, actually. Make that look ugly now. Come on, I thought this was only going to be like a little 15-minute job. It's turned out to be a lot longer. Oh, you guys can't even see. What is up with you guys? I swear. Well, you're going to have to stare at that now for a while. I'm not changing it. You guys are slow. Oh, thank you. You guys are too busy talking to each other. Right, now that's flat, as much as I could get it. Because obviously yeah, we'll give it a little bit of a clean. And a test. I don't know what this guy's on about the other board. He says, what's the insulation resistance from the phase? I'm like, what? What's an insulation resistance? I just need to stick this back on my desk. Got some hot glue on my desk, you see, and it keeps coming off. Okay, good. Yeah. 50 minutes takes an hour. Yeah, that is an hour's work. Holy crap. Okay, time to test. I'll put a must be a high voltage device, yeah. I need to top up my IPA bottle soon. I can pop that in there now. Hopefully it's cooled down. Yes. Yeah, let me test it all. Everyone's lurking. Yeah. 44 of yous. I've got my numbers up today. Oh, you're fucking kidding. Oh no, okay, that's cool. Ah, okay, that's why it's not working. Needs to be this one. Yeah, that works good. I think. Yeah. Perfect. Wiggle Tesla, it's working fine. And then the ground, I don't know where the hell that goes to. This side? Yes. To there, to there. Perfect. And then I don't know where it goes after that. Can't really see. Up there? Yeah. Right under there. Yeah, I think that's good now. Does this one go to here? Yeah, there you go. We're all good. So that should be right now. It's fixed. And you can't even tell. And that's a more solid connector than last time. No, it's not. The wires are, but don't really like how that connect. Those connectors are crap. Even this one's wobbly. Really don't like them. Snaps the solder. Not to sound rude or harsh, but did anyone not really care for Coda Stream yesterday? What is Andy? I don't know, Phil. What installation? Well, I'll show you the other board, not this one. I'll read out what he says, because if he's asking me questions like that, why can't he test them? I'm so confused. So this is the other board. Remember this one? And his comment, because I said to him, I don't know the issue with this one. I said, I know what the issue is with the other one, but I can't figure out what this issue is with this. I said, all the components work fine. And he said, how is the insulation resistance between the phases on the larger board? Insulation resistance? What's that? I have no idea. I don't want to reply to him and say, sorry, mate, I don't know what you're on about, because I might sound stupid. Oh, hello, Sarah. Oh, my God. Hello. I just walked into the house and Tim's watching you. No way. That's so cool. Hello, Sarah. Nice to hear from you. You need a mega tester to test that. Ah, right, okay. Don't use a mega... Ah, right. Well, how am I supposed to know then? All right, well, that's it. I have never heard of an installation. It's an electrician. Ah, okay. I'm not an electrician, so that goes from there. Okay, thank you. I did order caps for the car ECU. Next, let me go get the next thing. It's in the house. So, slush puppy machine was supposed to get picked up yesterday. I've messaged the guy about the Focusrite modules. What else is it? Yeah. All right, let me go get the next thing. I'm not doing the speakers today. I want a day of that. Oh yeah, that's a point. I need to figure out what you call it? What values those Zener diodes were. I've got to do that test where you check the voltages, because I can't find anything with, what's it say on it? ONH. Couldn't find any Zener. Well, yeah, where are you going? Oh. Well, I've got to take these in. I've only done one repair and I've been doing it. I've only done one and I've been doing it for an hour. It's crap. £40 an hour is shit. No, I'm joking. I've got 2 more items here. There's more in the house, but... Okay. Next, we're going to do a laser cutter motherboard. I'm running out of space. Yeah, so hopefully I'll get this done for him. This is from a laser cutter. Insulation around the cables degrade over time. So we test at very high voltage to detect leakages, which tells you if it's safe. Okay. So when the cables carry the current, but we also need to know the sleeving insulation, the safety. Well, why is he asking me something like that then? The Coda charges 60 quid. Oh, that's not bad. That's only £5 more what I charge. I thought it would charge a lot more than that. Right, so the issue is this. And it keeps saying USB unrecognized. So I think you can see the anchor points have now come away. And I don't know if it's got dry solder joints underneath it. I can't see. So I'm going to have to take this out. So it's a nut there, screw there, screw at the back there. You've got these plastic clips as well. I just need to take out and undo that nut. A washer. And I've got to change the... What laser is that out of? It's very old. Is it? I don't know. If it helps you, it says keyboard. No, never mind. That's just the connector for keyboard. What's this? It doesn't really say what it is. Oh, a Trotec. Oh, don't say that's the door. Oh no, it's probably Tracy. I thought that was the name of the manufacturer. It says keyboard. Title. It's not a key BD. I don't want it. Yeah. Ooh. After this, we've got a car jump.
Best.
Thank you, Ross. After this, we've got a car battery jumper to do. I can't get it out. How on earth am I supposed to get this out? I need to get this back plate off. Okay, got it. That's one bit done. Two bit done. I've got to do that for all of them. Mid-range CO2 laser. Oh, right, okay. Mid-range. I think that's another one. That's the washer for that. Can I not just snap these off, man? Is that another one? Yes, okay, that's up. That's up. Jesus. Now I've got one in there which I need to get to, but I can't. How much you charge you for this, Andy? I can't remember. I'm terrible. Not a lot, as you guys know me. Oh, is that how they work? That's pretty cool. There you go. That's one side out. The price of these depends on the machine is what? Squeeze and lift out gently. Place something under the board to stop them from going back down. It's fine. Thanks, Phil. No, they're not. Not that much. Surely it's not. Thing is, it's just a USB port issue. It's not like it's a no power. Right, there's one more in there I can't get to, so I might have to take one of these modules out. And it looks like it just unclips somehow. And let me just take this one out. They get pushed in and then you lift up. Nice and easy. Let's just just that one down there. How do I take these out? Do I pull it out? Do I slide them? Oh, it has to be the one near there as well, doesn't it? I think 500 is fair price to charge if it's that expensive. No. $500? No. If I could get something in there to squeeze that. These are not long enough. No. I need something in there just to push that pin back. What about my super duper long screwdriver? I use Tube Andy. I just typed this in laser cutter in Google and wow. This exact one. Is it really that expensive? Take the cards out. Yeah, the thing is, Phil, I don't know how to undo these clips. Trotec are a decent laser machine fragment. Hang on. Oh, hang on. I think you just pushed the pin in. Oh, God, no. Kind of looks like you just push the pins in. I don't want to break it, though. Yeah, you just push them through. I could just take the card out. All right, I'm going to risk it. Oh, yeah, that's what you do. Okay, yep. That's easy enough to take out. So if I want to take out this one, push it like that. Push it like that. And now I should just be able to slide it out. I think. I really don't want to break it. I don't want to break it. This is an expensive piece of equipment. I don't feel like I feel comfortable taking this out just in case. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's just in a socket. There we go. It's coming. It's coming up. Oh, it's got to be so gentle. Oh my God, I don't like this. Yeah, it's coming. It's almost out. Here it goes. Oh, there we go. Better number that. I'm only taking one out. I've got the point that I need just there. No need to number them. That's what the guy said. He said he doesn't know which order they go back in. I was like, oh. I said, I'll record it so I know what's going on. It's just this one pin here I needed to get to. And lift it up. Come on. Oh, there we go. Now it's out. Okay. We're up. Well, I need to remember a red card goes at the back here where this bit here is. Hello, Tom. It's not a 50 million board. Maybe I should take the cards out. Unless it's safe like that. Yeah, it should be right like that. Right, let's have a look for dry solder joints or anything. If I could change scene. There you go. But you sorted it. Right, he keeps saying he's getting USB errors. Now, is there a dry solder joint there? There is on the anchor point. His legs are snapped because one of them's wiggly, the other one's solid. Let's do diode mode. Apparently he's getting reborn in a 5090. San, what are you on about? Right, let's try it. Oh no, my tweezer's bent. I mean, my... Is that not ground? Wait, what? Aren't these all the same pads? Guessing they're not. In diode mode, I'm not getting no reading, no reading, no reading, no reading. Why am I not getting no readings in diode? Oh, okay. He needs a new socket. I should have looked at this first. My fault. Look. He's got a pin pushed right at the back there. And look at the state of it. That pin should not be folded over on itself like that. And it's broken anyway. So this needs to be taken out. Hopefully you can live. Give it a yoink. Yoink! Oh, I need a vape, guys. I haven't vaped since I started, have I? Don't think I have. That's hot. Oh, man. So I'm going to have to let him know he's going to have to wait. I said, I've just got round to it and noticed that you fucked your port. I wonder why it's saying too much current's being drawn. It's all probably shorted itself out. Right, let's get it out. Do you have a USB-B socket? I don't. No. I've not had to use a USB-B socket for anything. I mean, I got one in my printer, or I got one in here. There you go, just there, look. I wonder if we could hook that off. Well, the thing is, one of the anchor legs is snapped anyway, so I don't really feel happy enough to just pull this leg out and solve it. Right, is hot air good on this board? Would hot air be good or bad? I think it might be bad in this type of board. What do you guys reckon? No, I won't use hot air. Let's go in with the soldering iron. Right, we'll have a vape, sorry. Oh, I see what you mean. I wonder if you could hook that off of a printer. Yeah, I've got a printer, but I don't want to take it. Oh, that leg's come off. I could extract that leg. It's one leg out. Easy. No, I'm not using hot air, it's fine. You pull one leg in, one leg out. John. In, out, shake it all about. wonder if I could do this. Look, ready? 3, 2, 1. All of it! Oh no. Thought I could do it all at once. Alright, now I've got to see the cost of this. And then give him a quote. Another quote, because I already quoted him just to touch up the solder joints, but now he's going to need a new socket as well. Okay. USB. £4.20 for 10 of them. I don't want £4.20. I mean 10 of them. Is it actually got the outer shielding on it though, yeah? Just realised I've never seen you use cotton buds to clean boards. I do sometimes. I've got a few here. It's just I prefer the microfiber cloth method. Once I clean it with IPA and then use the flux brush, it's much better when you just get a cloth and just dab it away like that. You get a better finish. Like these cleaners still got flux all over it. So you still got flux all over it, but Amazon Prime, that'll be handy. Let's have a look. Oh, make sure I don't. Hi Andy, just confirm that the power bank is charging fine, so the reset worked. Yay! There you go. So there was nothing wrong with the charging jack that I swapped out. So now it's charging up to 100%. That's great news, mate. Thank you so much for your skilled professional work. Can we collect on Saturday? Please let me know. That's for the Focusrites. eBay's. What was it doing? Oh yeah. USB-B. USB-B ports. Oh, it's connected to. Whoop. Okay, yeah, you can't see the number. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it says uh-oh. I said, oh no. USB-B ports. What? I don't need 30 of them. How many? Oh, yeah, £5.69. That is the exact same one as well, I believe. Yeah. Oh, there you go. £4.09 for 5. That's a bit cheaper. Don't need 10 of them. Okay. I'll let the guy know. I'll message him now. If I still got his... I don't know if I saved his number. I'm sure I did. Yeah, there it is. Yes, Simon? USB-B. What? Good idea, Dave. You have the projector you could probably steal it from. It's a good idea, Dave's. But the issue is that projector's got multiple board layers, and I'm not stripping that all down just to get a connector. But that's such an expensive projector. Otherwise, I would have got rid of it by now. But I don't know what about the... Oh, my God. Okay. I've got to give him a new quote. So hopefully that'll do. Right, so I guess I can put this again on the shelf, waiting for parts. Why is it me waiting for parts all the time? If I just rest it on there. Kind of rest that in there as well. Okay. Alright, moving on to the next thing. Got to wait for parts. But that is a good idea. Yeah, Dave, stop with that word. I'm actually catching up on the stuff. I still got to do that other speaker. Oh, careful. You put it in the most smallest box. Nope, I can't fit on my shelf. There I can. Oh, I've got loads of uncollected items still, but they've paid for it, so I'm not fussed. Oh, it's got a message back. It could be a yes for the port. This is what we got next. Good luck to read it upside down. Oh, it's PLD's gone live. Whoa. Nobody go see him, please. Oh no, I forgot about this little nut and washer. That goes in there too. Don't want to lose that. I'm going to throw that loose in the box. I will probably forget about it. And lose it. Oh. There you go. He's building more meters. He said he's going to send me a new light. PLD ammeter isn't it? Why? What happened to it? It was there. Closed itself. Thanks, James. Considering buying one of his lights, to be honest. Yeah, I think he said he's going to send me one. He says he wants to send me a new one. Because I recently just bought 2 of his old ones and he's just going to change to a new one. I was like, you don't have to, but that'd be nice. Thank you. I can't remember what he said about this. Can't remember what he said. I think he may have left his... I can't remember. He's tried to do something with it. Hopefully he's not left me any details in the box. It was all packaged up nicely. He took it out to show me. A big fat book. Because when customers waffle too much, I kind of lose interest. Dead. 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 Just confirm the fault. USB out, 12 volts USB in. Let's give it a charge. See what it does. Wait. What? What's this? Volts. Yeah, that's not. Doesn't come with a proper charger. You have to do it via USB. Okay, well, he has given me a cable. I guess I have to charge it via 12 volts USB in. I haven't got a 12 volt USB. Wait, what? The batteries fail a lot on those Nelco boosts. See if he'll do combined to save on shipping. I've got a few of them Noccos. Oh, really? Why have you got these for? I texted him, he never got back to me. It's an adapter for charging, and you can reverse it by using 12-volt power bank, cigarette lighter plug. You could also charge it with micro USB. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. But the thing is, I can't see any current draw or anything, so I'm just gonna have to literally see what happens. It's still charged from 5 volts. That'll take forever. Would it even work on 5 volts? Yeah, nothing. Like I said, I can't remember exactly what he said. Right, let's get it open. Let me change the title. Oh, really, Tom? That difficult, is it? What the fuck? Guys. Oh, that scared me. Look at this. Look what's happening. I was wondering what that was. Do you see that? It's just moving on its own. I thought it was a bug going under my microscope, and it's not. It's just the wire moving. Repairing a car jump starter.
Best.
Oh man, can't get it in there. Wait, what happened with that laser cutter? I was as far as gone. It was a complete bad damaged USB-B port, so it just needs a new port. Oh no. Got a bit of an issue. Bit of an issue. So these look like they're triangle. And they're very deep in there. Deep triangles. Now, I do probably have the correct bit. Tri-wing? Would that... No, I've got triangle bit, but it's really deep. There's my triangle bit. What? I'm safe. Don't worry. If they're all that same depth, I think I might be safe. Oh, as far as I know. Yeah, I know it is. He put, yes, please, let me know when you need payment. Thank you. Thank you. We'll order it today. Payment will be after the repair is complete. They're not coming. Completed. Thanks, David Williams. Cool. Marker's red. Okay, so I need to get that. No, he has a little latch. Yeah, I've got a bit there I can latch onto. There you go. You need a specific driver, not the bit sets. What do you mean? I've done it. It's unscrewed. I think. Did it move? Yeah. Yeah, that's loose. Cool. I think. Yeah, there you go. It's out. Damn it. It's out. Oh, no, I wasn't supposed to look at this next. I got the car amplifier. What's the issue? No power. Damn it, I've got that little car amplifier to do. Oh, wow. Already on it now. They probably glued it. No, I think he's been into it before. I think he said he's been into it. Okay, well, that's not going to come out, so... You need a universal screwdriver. Oh, that big long red thing that he's got. And it works for everything. No, this is fine, it's working. Man, that rain. And I've got my silicone seal and I still can't seal it. Yeah, I know undergrow that AFK means away from keyboard. I was just pulling your leg. Yay! We're doing a live stream shortly. Amazing. Well, can't get the other screws out, so there we go. Let's take the screws out now. 1. 2. Right. Let's have a look. Oh. It's got a lot of corrosion in here. Oh, I think he said it was liquid damaged. Yes. Yeah, this is liquid damaged. That's it. The whole battery is... I could test the voltage of it, but... the size of that bloody thing. The battery's probably dead then as well. Like, dead. So we got battery minus, rel, and can't CB. We've got a broken pad here, which I'm hoping is not important. I don't think it is. Battery negative. Where's battery positive then? It would just be on this side somewhere. Oops. 0.7 volts. Sorry, you can't see. No fix, yeah. I'm going to have a look first. 0.7 volts. Whoops. I would. I wouldn't want to waste my time, sorry. Sorry, James. Now, I don't know if this just pulls off. Oh, no, I can't pull that off. We've got the battery connector there. Let's disconnect that. And then we've got another... got a fuse in there. Maybe the fuse is blown. So battery is battery. This is part of the battery too. I need to take it out. So we've got a screw there, screw there. Battery negative per, oh my god. What's under here? Don't know. Let me just take it out and have a look. They left it in the puddle. I don't know. Who used the look command? I can't see. New battery is twice the cost of the unit. Wow. Let's just see if the battery can charge. Let's just confirm the fault. Let's just have a look. Whoops. Who did the look? I can't see it. You need to put look at the front of the message. That's what I was thinking, Ozzy. What did I do? Liquid damage is fun until it's not. Oh, Dave's did. Camera locked up. Oh, thank you. Amazing. Why did that lock up for? That's weird. Overhead cam, where is it? There it is. Deactivate, reactivate. Very strange, that. Hey, worst case, I could throw it in my ultrasonic cleaner and hope it'll work. Let's get that triangle connector out. Where did the triangle bit go? Over there. And now does this just lift up? Yes. Up and out. Let's have a look at the bottom. Ow. So they've kind of slid it in there where I think you have to lift it up. Wait, can this bit come off? If this could come off, then it'll make it a bit easier. No, it seems like it's molded on. Nope. Tristan did a short showing how to retro bright older consoles. Got a new SNES that need restoring and repairing. You've got a new SNES, or he's got a new SNES that needs restoring and repairing. Oh my god, I literally can't get it out. It's coming out. Alright, that side's kind of loose. All I could say is this isn't going to be fun to put back in. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fudge? What I might have to do is break the clips so I could get it in there. Get it out. I mean, it's going to be screwed down anyway, isn't it? But what is holding it down? Nothing by the looks of it. It should just lift up. Ah, there you go, finally. No, but I was thinking the backlight strips put around a bit. What? I've got about 3 to 4 NES discoloured in pieces. Oh, That's not good. That was pretty cool. How to? You have a glow light? Grow light? Grow light. Come on, man, get out. Now what are you bloody stuck on? Oh, are you kidding me? There, right. Has to go from that way first. Oh my god. That's too far gone. That's ridiculous. That is too far gone. This is definitely a no fix. This is terrible. I can see a burnt component here as well. That's proper cracked. That is, I've never seen anything like that bad. That is just god awful. Throw the ultrasonic clean, it'll be good. Electrolytics are in full contact. Is there electrolytics on there? I didn't know. Oh, there's a couple. Or one. And it is a 47 UF, which I need. But what volts? 50 volts. I think I needed 63. Yeah, I'll take a picture of the customer and say, sorry, mate, this is way too far gone. Kind of didn't want to put it back together. It's kind of pointless. It just needs to go straight in the bin. Hello, Lee. I usually tell him stuff ain't worth it and tell the price. He shouts at me. Yeah, I do. Totally salvageable, do you reckon? It's rusted and green, and like I said, there's a optocoupler there. It looks like it's burnt out. The button's probably gone. Joints. Thing is, if I was to throw it in the ultrasonic cleaner, I would have to literally take off the battery. And it probably still won't work anyway after that. Nah. Alright, that's gone. It's gone, 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 gone. Aussie, message customer and say it's knackered. Does he want it reassembled? That's fine. It'll only take a couple of seconds to put it together. I'm not even going to connect the connectors up. It's fine. No, I just contradicted myself, but... Is that upside down? No. There you go. Pages and pages put them on eBay. What of these, Lee? Oh, that's probably why you got it from then. Are they like expensive to buy then if people are even buying them faulty? Don't waste your time on the... Yes, Farm Tech, I'm not. Oh, for God's sake. Guys, get off Discord. I bet he's not going to pick this up neither. Around £200. I bet he's not going to pick this up. It's going to be dumped with me. Bet you. It always bloody happens. Damn it, I might have to connect these wires. He probably won't pick it up. Nope. I know. Not if it's like that, because it's no use to him, and he'll be like, what's the point of me coming around to pick it up just for me to chuck it in the bin? PCDD, hello. Hi, PCDD. I put an Xbox in a bag in pieces and put it on the shelf. I knew he wouldn't come for it. Oh, for God's sake. What, is it an old Xbox, though? Or is it like a series? Little shit. Yeah. A 1X. Really? Yeah, they're not worth much. I mean, I bought one just for a gold screw and it's fixed now. But nobody wants it. Don't know why people even want them repaired. Just get a Series S. Yeah, you live without a disk drive, but it had a bad glowing APU. Ooh. Imagine trying to boot a Switch from bench using those clamps and leads. Yeah. Imagine. That'd be funny. All right, one more screw and then it should be good. And it's this one. See, when it said liquid water damage, I thought, yeah, that's all right. Not bloody dumped in the seawater damaged. Been doing my accounts all week. Lesson learned. Do monthly, not annually. Oh, yeah. It's snowing in Sheffield. What? Is it? Okay. Well, rip for this customer. It's literally a no-go. It's a shame, really, because he's got everything. The fancy box, the case, the little cover. It's just really badly liquid damaged. Maybe you could try and resell it on eBay untested. Everything else in there? Yeah, it was. Right, next thing is the car amplifier. Flying through these now because I don't have to repair them. I have 2 of those nickel units, both suck. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Sorry about that. My mic. I think I've lost my magnet. This hoodie is quite thick, so I've got a feel for my magnet. Hold on. What's going on? There it is. You still working? Yeah, we are. Cool. Right, yeah, anyway. Oh, vape. Right, so next is a car amplifier. It's only a little small thing. Again, liquid damaged. Well, suspected liquid damage. Apparently it's a common fault. Apparently a common fault. So hopefully it's not too bad. Trying to tidy up my tools a little. Whoa. No projector. Not so common if you keep it dry. Yeah. So physically already, the only liquid damage that I potentially see is maybe this little bit of heat mark here, but whether or not, there could be a John, not just a Marks. There might be a John somewhere else. Or a Steve. Looks like there's 2 screws missing, but I don't know if that's normal. Shit, I forgot to charge this. It's nearly flat. You can hear it slowing down. It's like, wah, 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 wah. Right, they look like they're all the same screws. Nope, different size screws. These are smaller. Damn it. Okay. Still looks like I can't get into it. There's still screws on each corner here. It's got more screws at the top. Right, we've got movement. Okay, looks like this heatsink comes up. Is it stuck down though with some sort of glue? I've got movement then. I don't know where the movement come from. Ah, there you go. Yeah. Oh right. Yeah, it was stuck down. Liquid damage suspected. And it looks clean. Let's have a look under the under tray. Wasn't it? Yeah, Tom, it was it is, yeah, like Dozzy said, trash with water damage. The bottom was just unbelievable. See, now with things like this is why I don't really like doing car audio stuff, because a lot of the times it's not this, it's their electrical issues on their car, not this. I'll show you pictures quick, Tom, of the board. Look at all that. That's supposed to be black. It's supposed to be a black motherboard. It's just gone. The whole thing. Okay, so I guess what capacitor... Oh, these are nice caps. 25 volts. How old is this car? Would these cap have gone dry? I guess all I could do is just go around probing. Visual inspection, I guess, first. Oh, there's more caps over here. What are these? 25 volts as well. Whew. That would clean up. Yeah, in the ultrasonic. Ah. See, I didn't spot that with my eyes. I couldn't spot that with my eyes. Good job I am doing a visual inspection. So there is a bit of liquid damage. Very minor though. Okay, carry on looking. What's that button do? Do you reckon it's probably shorted there, around that area? There's that brown stuff that I was thinking about on the other side. No, that was the brown stuff that I saw, I think. That looks like a little bit of liquid underneath it. Let's carry on looking. You need to test it. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, that's the thing. I can't. How am I going to test it? It's not like a normal 12 volt input anywhere. There's no lights on it. What was that? Giant inductor? No, it's got 3 legs on it. What is that? Diodes, tantalums, resistors, capacitors, CAN bus. And that's it. Let's go on the underside. So we've got one area we could look at the minute. Right, these are unpopulated. Looks good. There's just the connectors. It's got all this coating on it, so it should technically be fine. Wow, I'm not surprised, to be honest. You should buy C-Tech chargers to fix and sell. They go for good money. You reckon? I'm not in the market. I don't want to buy to sell because, yeah, I'm happy with doing this. To be fair, I don't have time to do buying and selling at the minute. I'd love to get around to doing Joey's motherboard that he sent, but I ain't got time to go around it yet. That's a bit dodgy, isn't it? Bit of solder there just floating around. See, is that signs of liquid damage there as well? Probably. Or was that just some of the glue lifting off? No. Everywhere else looks... And there's a little bit of the liquid, potentially. Alright. No worries, just thought, no. That's absolutely fine. Alright, let me concentrate on this bit here. See what's actually going on. Right, down it. Do I need to get closer or further? I need to get further away. If you can't power it and inject audio into it, visually find fault, but there's me fight. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping this is shorted. Sounds bad. That's the only liquid damage I can see. All these capacitors, they're just smoothing caps, I think, because there's a big cap underneath it. That's definitely lost its end cap on that one. Just slowly in a way. Let's have a little test. Yeah, we got a short, dead short. Perfect. 0.0 ohms. So one of these, or unless it's got charge in the cap, it's stopped. No, that end cap's gone. No, I had charge in the capacitor. You little shit. How dare it? Aww. Injected, yeah, look, it's just eaten away. I don't know if these caps are needed. I mean, the bottom of them will be fine. Oh, I don't like the fact that it's bent. This is why I don't like these really thin type ones, because they just bend super easy. Soon it'll snap off. Yeah, it's definitely fine. Either that or I can't get a read in. No, that'll be fine. Suppose I could check the capacitance of the capacitors. Or just keep going around stabbing. Again, this is showing short, but again, is it because there's current, voltage in the cap still? Or is that actually short? 0.0. That's a fuse. Oh, for God's sake! Jesus Christ. I didn't see that. Well, that's a short then. There you go. What about that one then? There you go. Oh, it's just they're still charging the capacitors. Yeah, it's charged. There it goes, going up and stopped. Oh, I need to discharge them. How many volts are in there then? Nothing. Right, let's get this shitty Atlas out. Capacitance not measured. What a surprise. It says it could read it in circuit, but it actually doesn't. Oh, there you go. 2,946. And it's actually a 2,700. So, I guess it's overvalued. This next one. Which one is it? These two. 8,000. Yes, I was fine. This one. Seems fine. There's one more over here. Whoops, I missed it. Oh, for God's sake. Ugh! Yeah, that's fine. Afternoon, Andy and or hello, Ariane. I am well, thank you. Do you reckon that would have discharged it all? No. No, it's not as short, it's just... There you go, now it's stopped. Yeah, without not being able to inject anything or know where anything is. That's why I should just say no to car audio stuff. Come on, hurry up and charge up. Sorry about the beeping noise. I made my own capacitor draining device using 2 higher value resistors and circuit. It works great. Oh, really? Hang on. This one's actually not charging itself up. Hang on. Diode mode. Have I actually found a short? Oh, it's the fucking fuse again. It's the same fuse. Right. Fuck the fuse. I'm just going around testing a few things. And not really much else I could do. The only slight physical signs of damage are these capacitors, but they're just smoothing capacitors. It is attached to this, however, which is inductor, and then through this, which is another inductor. I don't know what that is, which reads fine. Oh, fuse. I know, stupid thing. Zero ohm resistor. Yeah, that's fine. Wonder if there's more than one fuse. Maybe a fuse is blown. Maybe there's literally nothing wrong with it. It's car electrics issue, not this. Oh, I only see that type of one fuse. We have got an LED there. Oh, there is a little LED. Bet it won't light up. No. Why don't my multimeter light up LEDs? No. Gonna have to call this one a no fix. If it's even broken. You never know. Now he's taking it out. You might put it back in and it'll work again. Plug and unplug it. Unless he could plug it into his car, and then I'd get the thermal cam out and see if everything's working and measure voltages and stuff. And the thing is, I have no idea where the plus or 12 volt and whatever goes in, but it's going to need a lot more than just 12 volts to turn this on. As in, these are the connectors plugged in, the CAN bus and all that crap. Do you know what I'm saying? Right, next. Oh, I've got to do that bloody speaker. Need to get the values of those diodes from yesterday. Will the car fit? For God's sake, Ozzy, no. You need CAN bus, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's got the CAN bus lines and everything. Can't just power it on, it needs a lot more than 12 volts to turn it on. I'll do the bottom ones first. Remember, these two didn't have anything, I believe. Yeah, because I think there's nowhere for them to screw into. Nope. Okay, looks like it's these two that didn't have anything in. My router just rebooted. Your router. Why did your router just reboot? Eh? Is this not sat down properly? Confused right now. Okay, well maybe it needs the outer shell all in first. Alright, so we went for the longer ones. Where did the longer screws go? One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, they're all the same size. What am I doing? Sorry, it threw me off a bit. That's some heatsink, yeah. Don't ever call it a router in Australia. Why? What is it, a router? Why do I have a feeling that these are not the right screws for it? No, because these have got white paste on it for the heat sinks and stuff. I mean, the longer ones go in here then. The shorter ones go in here. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, that's weird. Yes, wow. All right, okay. Root has a whole different meaning. Oh. What happened to the Nocco? Extreme liquid damage. Like, extreme liquid damage. Not worth doing. I'll show you a picture quick. No. Keep going on the wrong thing. It's supposed to be a black PCB. Oh no! All that white stuff everywhere is just all... It's gone. Yeah, it's fur everywhere. It's terrible. You've got rust. I was expecting it to be a little bit of liquid damage, but seeing that, I was like, what? What's this? Out for delivery between 2 and 5. So that's for that and the capacitors for the ECU. Okay. Game over. It's to keep it warm for the fur. Yeah. Now, which ones didn't have the screws down them? These two, because they're very clean holes. There you go. No, screwdriver's almost dead. Clear it getting slower. Okay. Oh. Stop lying, CG. Copyright. 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 Hello, Swindon Electronic Repairs. Yes, I am, yeah. Yeah. Yes, there could be multiple things that causes that. Has it ever been cleaned before? Like had it serviced? Okay, because if you had it for that long, it's most likely due to dust buildup inside, and also there's stuff in there called liquid metal, where over time it like separates and it causes a dry spot on the APU, and that could cause it to shut off instantly. For service is £30. Yep. I don't know if you know Swindon very well, but it's Walcott. It's in Walcott, Churchfields. I don't even know where that is. Oh, Old Walcott. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Lawn Manor, no, Lawn Manor. Oh, that's not far at all. But yeah, it's 54 Somerville Road. That's where the co-op shop is and stuff. Yeah, just there. Yeah, that road there. That's where I'm at. Yeah, I work from home, yeah. It will be next week, anytime next week. I've currently got too much stuff to do this week to be able to do it. Yep, that's perfect. Yep, Monday's spot on. All right, speak to you Monday. All right, that's Andy. All right, thank you. Bye. He's had it for 5 years, a PS5, and now it's just randomly shutting down after 20 minutes. Yep, that definitely sounds like it's not been cleaned. Oh, what else have I? Oh, shit, what else have I got? I got 2 controllers or Xbox Series S. Or the speaker. No, I'm not doing a projector. What do you want? Xbox Series S controllers, Xbox controllers, or the speaker trying to get the values of diodes. I need mainly Carthor's help for that because he's told me how to do it before. If that's okay, Carthor. Speaker, Xbox. I'll do a poll. The Xbox may be torn traces. I don't know. On HDMI port. We do a poll. I got the Walks V4V, a good one. A good one. What? Don't tell me now. I'll do a poll. What? What? What was the other one? Spirit Seeker and controllers. I got the Walks 4V. I don't know what that one is. A good one? I don't know if that is a good one. I got both. I got the one before this and the 424, whatever this one is. Sorry. Oh, this is the 4V Walks 4V. But it's a WX242, whereas I've got this standard one without the clutch. I will put that on charge now, actually. And while that is charging, I will use my Bish Bash Bosh. Okay, poll Xbox. I need a little vape anyway. Okay, poll stopped counting now, so I'm going to end it. It's stuck on 60%. So what else have we got? I vote vape here. 60% Series S, speaker, and then controllers. Okay, so the Series S I will do next. Then I'll do the speaker, and then the controllers I will do last. I'm still waiting for parts to come in today to do the other repairs. I vote pizza. Pizza is nice. Right, remember he did provide me a power cable because I will end up pinching that. I really do want to get the speakers out of my face because they're stacked up against each other over there and I've got no room. Right, let's get into it. I always end up damaging these stickers, like I can never peel them off nicely and then put them back on nicely. That's never going to go back on properly now. All right, let's get this Bosch out, see if my new button works. Oh. It's not working now. What's going on with that? It was working when I fixed it. Oh, hang on. Something's really wrong with it. Is it dead? Why is it flat? No! Oh, for God's sake, man. Is it flat? Oh, no! No, it's dead. There's no charging lights or anything. How has it just died? See, Bosch is shit. Right, where's my little USB-C meter? You can't charge this through a PD controller, so I need my little USB. There it is, ammeter. I hear you're good with your hands. What? Do it by hand as always. No! Yeah, it's not drawing anything. Nothing. Maybe I don't know. Maybe that's for another day. See why that suddenly stopped. Shitty Bosch. Don't worry, I've got more screwdrivers. I'm not going out without a fight. Let's go for the other walks. I'm not doing it by hand. Is that charging? Yeah, that's charging fine. This is the standard one without the clutch. And this is the WX240, not the 242. Some battery powered equipment always draw some power even when not in use. Wow, I need to turn the torque up on that. This one's very slow at spooling up. Oh shit, I better test it, see if it works first, don't I? Rip. Yeah, no, that USB port, HDMI port looks very off-center. Oh, I better test it quick, and although I've already opened it. Oops. Tom, your microphone's playing up on your headset. I mean, I could try. Incompatible power source won't accept PD. Yeah, this is from my bench power supply. So it's a dumb charger. It's not actually PD. Yeah, we've got one data line there. So one's attached. Still getting 5 volts and power. But everything else is gone. No EDID, no data lines apart from one. But it does power on. Does the sync button work? Yes. So it's into its operating system. Those headphones, AliExpress has microphone listed for £5. Yeah, I could do that, Tom. Those headphones. Not earphones, headphones, yeah? You want about headphones that go over your head? Because if it's the earphones, no, I won't be doing that. Or are they wired, wireless? All these are loose. That one's not. Big ones, Quiet Comforts. Oh, for God's sake. I've had Quiet Comforts. The audio driver went on it. And I did a battery change, replaced the audio driver, but it's still making this weird noise. Because it needs to be soundproof. JDT headphones. Oh, they're saying what he wears. Yeah, the mic should be easy enough, right? To replace. Just a couple of wires. Oh, I still got one more, you donkey. To be honest, you were asking earphones or headphones. So JDT's headphones give an example. Oh, I see. Sorry, I'll post them to you. Okay. Fuck's sake! Why did they change the screw size driver bit? Instead of it being a T8, it's a T9 or a T10. I've got a T10 or a T15. Definitely be a T10. Ugh. That's all going to fall down on me in a minute. I know it is. Remember, I'm not going to get paid for this until like 10 days' time. So, because the guy's gone to New York. Not that I care. I don't really want to go abroad. Now, is this T9 or has it gone back down? See? Now it's a downsize. Now it's bloody T9, T8. Stupid thing. Yeah, I'm hoping it's trace damage. Yo, Julian. Hi, and Sean. Hi, girls. Going out tonight, I'm feeling alright. What? Black screws T8s, greens T10s, silvers T9. Are they? Oh, well, I managed to get only use 2 sizes. It's clean. I must admit that. It's not very old. Well, not clean, but... Oh, man, he's lucky. I don't think there is any torn pads. Cool. Quite dangerous. Yeah. Shania Twain. Yeah, my mum used to love Shania Twain, so... No. Oh, man, I thought that would have been pulled off the board. I think we're okay, though. Loose. Loose, loose. Loose. Oh, is that a pad underneath that one? Could be a broken pad. Could be. Could be wrong. I think that is a broken trace. You see the end of the trace there? Look. You guys see it? You probably can't. But yeah, I think there's a pad missing there. It's been torn off. And that one. That one snapped off there. If I could go closer, I'll show you it. If I could get any closer, let me move my scope down. Alright, it's as low as I'm going to get it. Actually, I could go lower. Zoom in a bit. Zoom out. Turn down the glare. No, it's too bright now. Too close. Alright, don't know how long it's going to stay in focus for. But yeah, see the pad there? Look, the trace. This is a trace repair jobby. And there. It's cut there. That one I think is okay. That one's gone as well. You can see the trace lifted up there. Yeah, this is trace damage. That one's broken. That one's probably broken as well. You can see the tip of the trace. That one, probably the same issue. That one's gone. I think all these are ripped. That one's ripped.
I've got a really small one.
Have you?
I'm not joking. It's like...
He sings that song, we're getting into Mandy mode. Just pull the port or pull off with pliers, guaranteed rip pads, yeah. Now the thing is, I'm going to have to charge him a lot more for this. Look, even the anchor points have been... Well, I say a lot more. I have to charge him a bit more for trace repair. Depends if he wants it done. That's the thing. Let me take the port off anyway. Let's inspect it, how bad it is. Now, this... Oh, it's too close. There. And there. CG? What are you, a parrot? You a parrot, CG? Still really close. Is it always this close? What the smallest Y I have? 0.01, 0.02. Smallest I've got is 0.06. .01's tiny. Can you even get 0.01? That's like, I don't think you can even do it with 0.01. Yeah, 0.06.
I'm not joking. It's like...
Say it again, please. I have commercials. CG, what are you, a parrot or something? Because I said I'm going to take it off and then have a look. Yes, you can. Bloody hell. Yes, you can. Damn. There you go. It's just moved on its own, so it's ready. Oh, fuck it out. Worse than I thought. Oh dear.
Oh no!
That's a lot worse than I thought. Yeah, I've done one of these before where all of them were gone. Lose a couple more tin in. Yeah. I'll go over it quick just to see how many survive. Let me clear the holes first. I don't think he would want this repaired. He wouldn't want this repaired. I know he won't. Oh yeah, Uber does have the flex for this, doesn't he? Yeah. How much are they going for? That is a good idea. Get the flex. Yeah, you reckon? Not for the S. Oh. It will come for the S. Like $3. Is that it? Good song, good album, Mozzie. Stop spamming whoever's spamming that. Yeah, hello Russ. Look at that. I've got almost as bad as yours, but yours was worse. Silverline. X, yes, but the S will come. Yeah, but I can't wait. I'm too excited. I'm joking. It would definitely save a lot of time and effort. But then you make up for it by $3 plus shipping. That's probably about an extra. I don't know how much he charges for shipping actually. No, that one on the end's gonna go. Yeah, that one's gone. But definitely that one. Right, now I've got a quotation in mind. How much do you guys reckon I should charge? Because I've done one of these before, but it was, I think all the pads were ripped. I am going to cut that one off. £50 for traces, 80. Pad repairs again, yeah, 60 quid. More than 60. Okay, yeah, everyone's saying 80, and yes, I'm going to do 80. 85. Plus the usual 15 quid. 100. No, I think 80 is respectable. Because I think I did the woman's before, and I charged her 90 quid, but that was all of them gone. At least we've got a couple of traces still on there. So I think 80's good price. 100 quid. Squid. No, not squid. Hi mate, just thought I would pop it in and say hello to you. Let you know. Oh no. Damn. Yeah, let's do 90. They're not going to fix it anyway. Well, that needs cutting off anyway. I'm going to have to cut that end one off. I'm not having that floating. Or it might be okay, actually. Tack it down with mask. I think that only works with clear mask. You can put UV clear mask underneath it. Isn't it easier to glue? Yeah, but how do I glue it back? After them 50 quid to buy it from them. Good thing traces all. Run down, unlike Series X. Good things traces all run down, unlike Series X, yeah. Um... £10 a trace. That's still 100 quid. I would suggest the customer to buy it for 80 to 90 because the used one costs about 120. Yeah. Let's see what he says. He's currently on holiday, so I'll take a picture and then send it to him via WhatsApp, but okay. And I'll be like, look, mate, that's definitely not me. Like, I've got video proof that I didn't rip those pads up. See what he says. Not gonna like it. I left some advice for you. What did you say? You should put a dab of clear mask now without traces. That would build up the space. You should put a dab of clear mask now without. Yeah, I don't have clear mask. I could probably only put a small amount of mask on the end of that trace there, going down slightly at the end. But that's about it. Why can't I spell require, man? Require. Thank you. I couldn't type it for some reason. Is that a typewriter? No, it's the sounds. I've enabled the sounds on it. It sounds really cool. It makes boing. It makes a boing noise. Listen. Oh. Don't know if you could hear that.
Andy's the best.
Thanks, Ross. I send them in pictures as well. There you go. Probably won't want to go ahead with it. It is what it is. I would probably just do it if I had the time. I would love to. Like, I'd love doing stuff like that. It's rewarding at the end, isn't it? But I don't want to put it back together just to take it apart again if he says yes. Door? No, Miss has probably just come back. Okay, next was the speaker, so I guess we're going to move on to that. I need to find out the values of those Xenodiodes. Because I have got some, but I think they may be too small, the ones that I've ordered. God damn it. I hate these stickers. I'm not even going to put them back on. Sorry. Screw table. Yeah, thank you. Got it. Oh, don't say that was him. Oh, it bloody is him. Hang on, see what he says. Does this mean the HDMI isn't faulty? It's the pads. I'm happy for you to continue. Oh, what? Alright, so he's okay for me to go ahead with it. Sounds like he wants the HDMI. Yeah, that's a bit weird, that. I told him I'm going to swap it out anyway, because I'm not taking all those pads off of that port. That's just effort. That's like effort. Beer money. Don't drink beer. Don't drink alcohol. I think it's disgusting now. Okay, so I guess the first thing I'm going to do is tack down that one pad that's a bit loose. Even when you get the large diode kit, you still end up ordering. Yeah, it's always the way, isn't it? I feel the same about drinking, Andy. Yeah, I used to love it until I didn't. Until I got violently sick twice in a row. Then I just can't touch it anymore, really. Well, I can, but I don't want to risk it again. I've gone so long with that. Oh, well, I had a few drinks on Christmas Eve and that. Some mulled wine, but that's only low percentage crap. Told you, good customers willing to pay. Who wants customers don't want to pay? Yeah. Why is it not taking solder, please? There you go. Let the games begin. Okay. Oh, Ruggers is here. Oh, great. I stick to hard drugs. Drinking interferes with Andy's estrogen shots. Huh? I mean, when I drink, I don't like that guy. I don't like that guy. Don't like that guy. What guy? In this case, I will push the port as far back as possible and solder on very short cables to it. Thank you, CG. Andy won't see it, Russ. He ignores my messages. I did see it, you little shit. I don't eat bread. I don't eat sweets or drinks or soft drinks. Crazy. Or drink or soft drinks. Andy doesn't know what estrogen is. Oh my god. Hey Ruggers, estrogen is female hormone. Oh, is it? Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought it's something that grows out of bread. The estrogen levels. Makes sense. I did drop the... okay, that makes sense. I did drop it the other week. There you go. So this is drop damage. Because I said, yeah, the port is physically okay, but the pads have been ripped up due to impact or something. I still swap out the HDMI ports anyways to save issues down the line. It's like like estimate. Estrogen. Estrogen? No, we say estrogen. Estrogen. How do you make a hormone? How do you make a hormone? Don't pay her. Oh, a hormone. Very good. Hi, Fisher Frustrations. Right, anyway, you guys are distracting me. You're distracting me. I don't want to turn this into a 3-hour bloody trace repair. Hello? You're not going to come off? No? Okay. Hello? Oh my god, I need what NanoFix uses. Maybe if I dab it. Go away a minute. Shit, what's the time? Oh, I've got to pick up my bloody daughter. Yeah, I've got to do that today. Right, what did you put? 76 watching? No, it's not. Oh my god. Yes, it is. Who put look anyway? I missed it. Who put look? Oh yeah, good. Dave's did. I would say it's likely to be long. You should have break before you do it. Oh, I've got to go pick up my daughter at some point anyway. So, hey Google, remind me to pick up Scarlett at 2:20.
Okay, I'll remind you today at 2:20 p.m.
There we go. I want it to be as flat as possible. Hopefully that'll work. One hour? Is it an hour's time? Yeah, an hour's time. Gonna go pick up your daughter for you. How nice. Google's yeah. Only 32 likes. Smash the number. Thank you. Ah, another Xbox given to the proper beatings. Yeah, this one is Roy's. And hello, mate. How are you? This one's been dropped. What's the password for kid? There isn't one. Is that what you have it in America? Do you have passwords to pick up another child? That is a good idea. This isn't smoking, Exode. This is vaping. It's a complete different level. You're allowed to vape and drive. You can't drink and drive. Okay, no idea how long that's going to stay down for, but that'll do, don't care. That'll do. He's puffing on a douche flute. What? Anyway, let me crack on. Right, grinding pen. Start off from... I've got to do it sideways. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh. Guys, can you stop chatting in chat? What are we saying? Why all of them? What are you on about? CG, what are you on about? Why all of them? Because they're all bloody broken, you silly car. Staggering the contacts for solder. Yep. I hear a wasp. Now this one, I'm going to try and do this little bit here. Try and do that on there. The first three also. Oh yeah, no, I didn't need to do them. I didn't see that. Oh wow. That was just for me to get warming up. That's just for me warming up. I was just warming up a little bit. That's all, CG. Don't worry about that. CG sharp. God damn it. Yeah, it's making sure there's good connection. Yeah, just make sure there's no trace damage along there somewhere. Exactly. Thank you, Royce. Right, I'm going to lower the temperature down to 330. Need a new bush. Look, it's not clean on my tip. Very nice. I stopped smoking, blah, blah, blah. Could be expensive. Jesus, Aussie, that's insane. 42 USD for 20 for 20 fags. That's crazy. Andy, you have solder paste? Yeah, I do. Yeah, but that would have been a better idea. But I've done it now. Oh god, there's so many people chatting. Hold on. See how Andy staggers his trace grind? Yeah, I found that trace repair is 100% easier with Kester solder. That stuff wants to grab the traces. Wow. Sorry, CG. I stopped smoking cause it's too expensive. Hello, Sean, by the way. Now, if I need a fix, I roll a joint. Oh, okay. I hate when the bush contact doesn't clean the tip proper. Oh, not contacts. Yeah, bush doesn't. Yeah, no, same here. I would have to use the X-Acto knife. I don't have one of those fancy drills. 70% of it's tax. That's disgusting. What's your backstory, Luke? How did you get into electronics repair? During COVID, YouTube, watch a lot of YouTube, and I come across, I think it was my mate Vince, and then basically inspired me, and yeah, went from there. I found him interesting. Then I think it was Vince, and then it was the coder, and went from there really. I do ruggers. I did mine wrongly already. I have to scrape mine and start off over. I thought it was going to grind all the way back. I thought it was going to grind all the way back to the beginning of the circuit. His father was electronics repair tech, and his grandfather was electronics repair. What? GT Auto? Well, it's legal now to grow it. That's so cool. Fair play. He had a mate's name Vince. No, not my mate Vince. Legal here too, Sean. Andy got into electronics repair because his OnlyFans wasn't doing well. Big shout out to Vince and Phil. Yes. Dave, how did you know? Jesus Christ. Right, now, what size of choice do I go for? Dum, dum, dum. 0.06 is my usually go-to. But I'm going to try a different technique. I'm going to squish the end of... I want 0.1. I'm going to try and squish the end of the wires to form a pad. Now, I've never done it. Well, I've done it once, but on a single trace. What size is this? 0.1. Okay. This might be too thin still to squish down as a pad. Let's give it a little squish, see what it turns out like. Use the thicker one. Yeah, it might be a bit better option if I do. Let me see how the thickness is once I squish the pad. Squish the end. Right, that's squished. What are we saying? No, I don't know. It's close to, isn't it? Let me try a different one. I've got 0.2. Let me try 0.2 mil. Oops. So that's 0.1. That's 0.1. 0.2, 0.1. Why have I got loads of 0.1s? 0.08. 0.06. I've lost my 0.2. I know I hardly ever use it, but still. 0.1. 0.1. 0.08.
I've got
0.1.
a really small one.
Have you, James? Oh, there it is at the back there, I think. Nope, 0.06.
I'm not joking. It's like
What? I don't know where my 0.2 is. Well, it's going to have to be 0.1, I'm afraid. Don't know where my 0.2 is. 0.1 it is. Now, the thing is, although I've squished it, I'm going to have to turn the board around the other way. Because I've got to go from another angle, from this angle. Okay. I'll just burn off the enamel. See, I don't know if I like doing the squish method because it's not really squished very well, is it? Look, why has it gone sideways? Don't know if I like the squish method. Squish down. No, it didn't really squish down, did it? I'm not squishing it down. I'm just going to use wire. Sorry, guys. Too much hassle. Plus, I need to bend it around and stuff. Where's my snippers? You need a Vince, mate. What are you guys on about? It's so small, he can't even find it. You just have to turn it the right way. That's annoying. That's just really annoying. I'm glad you're learning a lot. Scalpel. I could just cut these off at the end. Where'd my wire go? Did I lose that already? No, it's there. Wait. Burn off the enamel for the next one. Sorry, I know you can just see white, but that's it. No hassle, just what's best for you. Yeah. Oh, I don't think that's burnt off enough. I can't even hardly see myself now. What? No, don't stick to that pad. No. There. You can scrape and grind the wire flat. I'm not doing it. This is why I hate enameled wire. My mate Vince would have done it better. 32 likes, 72 watching. Thank you, GT Auto. Tronics Fix would have been no fix. I bought this Series S that had no power. I mean, no display. Can I fix it? Opens it up, sees the trace damage. Unfortunately, this is a no fix. I'm just going to replace the board and call it a fix. Damn it. It looks like a mess now, but once it's cleaned up, it should look a lot better. Actually, even I'm struggling to see what's going on. Believe it or not, it becomes very relaxing with time. Oh, what did you say? I'm sorry. Patience. This is why I've never been good with electronics repair. Yeah, you do need a lot of patience, but it is relaxing, like what Ruggers just said. Although he's mostly wrong about everything else. Isn't that right, Ruggers? Yes, Andy. I need some thinner tweezers. Thinner tweezers. Ugh. I wonder what's best to get the enamel off. No, scraping didn't work. Has to be with the soldering iron. Andy is using digital scope, right? Yes, it's a digital scope. Why, did you want me to zoom in a bit more? I can zoom in a little bit more if you want me to. Why are all customers late today? I don't know. Zoom in a little bit more. I think I need a bit more flux. It's getting a bit dry. No, don't go out of focus. Because I was playing with it. Boiling water to get enamel off. What, just throw the whole bloody reel in a boiling water bucket, saucepan. Oh, what's the time now? Oh, is that it? Okay, cool. Looks like he's here now. Oh, nice. Okay, stop spamming. Whoops. Stop spamming the hearts. I agree. Trinocular was a great investment. Can zoom in, see my QFN soldering jobs. Get a new one. Quit looking at you. Have to work to do. Alright. I have an old one. I'm looking to sell it now. What, Trinocular? That's good. Following the path isn't easy. Really needed. Ah, I was just gonna go straight down, Lee. Have you not made these yet? For the flexes for these? Bit more solder blob. Blob. I feel like I'm in a spam sandwich. So much flux I need to clean up quick. Let me cut down some of these. Damn it. There it is. Let's see what it's looking like. A mess. Good. You stopped. If only I can turn back time. Ah, now we'll go to the nice, easier straight ones. I just hate how low the wire sits after all this. I'm not sure what you mean by that. My son Daves. May have I put flux down, you donkey. I've still not got the flux on it. Get the flux. The stupid flux wouldn't get over there. Trying to get straight and narrow path. Exactly. Trying to get on the straight and narrow path. Trying to straighten my wire up a bit. There you go. Let's go. How much? That much. Oh, I'm using the wrong end of my tweezers. No wonder why it wasn't doing anything. Okay. It's good. I call my wife stupid flux. Why? The tray sits too low. It's hard to get pins to stick for me. I think somebody said about maybe trying to bend the pins slightly forward or backwards. One of them. That helps. Huh. What's going on there then? There's no solder on there. This is not burnt the enamel off. No, maybe not. Flux is burning like mad. Alright, I'm going to turn it around. So burnt. Not tinned? Yeah, that's what I thought, but it is. This is where you start losing patience. I've made really quick work of this, do you reckon? Well, I just accidentally took a wire off, so I've got to quickly sort that out. I've got 3 more left to do, and I'm struggling. So they pulled a wire off. Bye, GT Auto. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh yeah, I've got 2 wires on there. Oops. 2 for the price of 1. All right, I've got to redo this one again. I sold a mask every 2 traces. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's good practice. I used to do that, but to be fair, just takes too long. Takes too long sometimes. Okay. I guess if they get pulled, they weren't meant to be. Exactly. I think that's what Uber used to say. Or no, or the coder. One of them. One of them did. Isn't that right, Lee? Yeah, Andy. Oh, yeah, see? Come on, Andy, you can do it. Thanks, Undergrow. Excuse me. Sometimes you have to live dangerously, and if they get pulled, they could be done again. Yeah. I remember when I was trying to practice trace repair, and I kept like pulling them all off. This is before I even owned any solder mask or whatever, UV. And I was getting so mad because I was just kept knocking them all off again, and it was a nightmare. What's going on with my tip? Why is it black? So I'm not happy with that. I have a feeling that could be do with a bit more soldering down. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. Is that the right end of the tweezers? Yeah, it is. Monzo? Why is Monzo messaging me? Why is Monzo messaging me? No. I didn't cut it off properly. Oh well, that'll do. Is this a pube? Yeah, there's something on there, which doesn't look quite right. Let me just see what Monzo put. Declined. Oh, good. They're trying to take out a payment, but they can't. All right, straightening up time. And then masking time. It's pretty close to that, isn't it? There. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. That's okay. It's okay. You've gone completely away from your space. Okay. I think that might be good enough to mask down. Maybe this one here needs to be pushed down a little bit. There. Okay. Now I'm going to use my super strong gel. Ugh. Is that a puke? No, it's not. I already replied to you. Why are you asking again for? You are very crap. I only ever did a couple of pad repairs as a hobbyist and it was atrocious. I know you didn't say crap. Thank you, Wes. I appreciate it. There you go. I only asked once, you weirdo. Yeah, sure. I think you got amnesia or something. Whoa, 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 whoa. This stuff just comes out like crazy.
And he's the best.
Thanks, Russ. Oh, you are there. Well, I might as well mask this up now anyway because... I've moved it. Get back where you belong. And you. Okay. This is one downfall about this thing. It's really thick. So it doesn't just run over wherever you want it to go. I mean, once I've got it down, I could adjust it afterwards. Are you sure that's solder mask, Andy? Oh, what do you think it looks like, huh? Come on, what do you think it's snot or something? It's UV resin. Okay. Now let me do the final straightening up. And then it should be good to cure. Actually, no, I could cure it now. I could just move it afterwards. Yeah. Curing. We believe... Oh, sorry, Roy, I missed you up there. We believe, and if you fail, I'll be mailing a one-chip challenge to do as a punishment. So, you know, no pressure. Thank you. If you warm it with hot air, it will get more running, I believe. Oh, will it? Okay, I've not tried that. I feel like you'd find that in a sock under the bed just as likely. Feel like you'd find that in a sock. Oh, under the bed. Yeah, I got yeah. You should edit this to make a VOD. Nah. UV conformal welding mask, oil resistant is the correct type. Really? That long? Mental. I know I don't need to cure it for this long, but I want a little break. Right, where's the mess? Oh my god, what a lot of snot miss. Oh my god, look at the state of it. What a mess. I'm joking. All right, let's just move it out a little bit more. Whoops, too much, Andy. Careful. That's okay like that. Okay, I think that's pretty good now. Cool. They're technically pre-tinned, so I don't need to tin them. Technically. So I'm going to go and stick a new port on there. Welk. Have a break, have a vape, have a Kit Kat. Now let me just get the port on it. Series S. Yeah, because someone said about slightly bending these down a little bit. But I've never found a decent way to bend them down. Maybe at the edge of a desk. No, it's not pokey enough. Maybe. Maybe. Let me just try it. No idea if that worked. Okay, let me just get not masking. Don't do it. Don't know if I did do it or not, but who's messaging me? It doesn't work like that. Why is it not doing it? I think I need a new tip. Is solder even going onto it? No, it is. Okay, tinned. Let's get it on. What are we at? 2 o'clock. Ooh, can I get it done before? Do you have a tip tinner? No. My brass bush has been battered and it's just not really doing its job. I need to stick it all out again. Okay, quick. I'm nervous. I'm absolutely nervous. What's going on there? Come on, take my bloody tip, I swear. There you go, now it's taking it. Good. Okay. Right, I need to counterweight. What? You have to, oh yeah, I had the temp down. Oh yeah, thank you. There you go, that makes world of a difference. Cheers, Daves. Alright, okay, here we go. 440, airflow is 70 percentile. You bastard. Drop the port. See? Because I'm rushing now, look. Because I hate being against time. I'm literally shaking. I'm rushing. Right, let's try it again. Flip your brush. Yeah, I know. I need to. Got to trim that bush to get the fresh. Oh, 100%. Bend them all down and then we'll force it down. Push it really. Yeah. It's fine. Right, here we go. Wait for that solder to crawl up the leg. There you go. You can see it's going up the leg. And now I push down. Pretty hard. I am from... Oh, Russian. Yeah, very good, Aussie. Very, very good. Let's have a look at the bottom. I think the bottom needs sorting out. For some reason they're peaking. Why are they up in the sky? Going up to the spirit in the sky. You love what? You love how the majority of the repair streams quickly dissolve into 20% tech support, 8% in. I know. It's funny, isn't it? I agree with you on that. All right. Got to check the integrity of the wires in a second. Let's have a quick look. I think one of the wires I wasn't happy with. It's quite close to another pin. Do you see it? I could slightly move it. This one here. There we go. But it's not connected, so that's perfect. I'll go over it quick with the iron. Pretty sure that wasn't connected. Looks like all of them are not connected, to be fair. Right. Oh, you're kidding me. That is not what I wanted to do. I didn't want that bridge. That is going to be a pain to get rid of. No. I don't want a bridge. I hate bridges on here. School run. It's all right. I've got a few minutes left. Thank you. Plus, I've got Google to help me a little bit. Quick, get in there. Ah, there you go. Perfect. I think that might be it. Yeah. I think that might be good. Let's have a little nudge test. Pretty damn good, thank you. Solid, solid, solid. I'm using the wrong tweezers because these are quite thick. Oh my god, I'm so shaky. Don't know if it's with the pad. Guessing it's with the pad. Yeah, I think that's moved with the pad. Yeah, I think that's probably slow. So we stop chatting. That's definitely with the pad. Yeah. It's fine. Ah, I don't bloody know. I think it's fine. That's probably with the pad. I can't really tell. That turned out so clean. Thank you. I mean, like, really, really good. Rest pairs, you taking notes? What, for God's sake. What, you reckon that's really, really good? Thanks, guys. All right, let's give it a quick test. See if I get a picture. No, I ain't doing diode readings. I want to get a picture quick. See, we're using these HDMI tester. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god, I'm panicking. Crap. Why am I panicking? That way around. Oh, stuff the X clamp. I don't think I need the X clamp. Might need to. Might need it. I don't know. Maybe. Ugh. What? Quick, the fan. Just keep it cool a little bit.
A really small one.
Have you, James? Right, HDMI zapper test. Thingy-majiggy. Right, we're looking for all green lights. Oh no, I need the front power button plugged in. Where's the front?
I'm not joking.
No, where's
It's
the front
like,
power button? Is it? Front power button is that one. Plugging it in. I need a wee. Come on, chop. I'm trying to, Lee. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, I think so. It's all lit up already. Cool. Quick. See if I get a sound on the display. A wiggle test. Yeah, working good. Quick display before it overheats. It's going to overheat. Yes, got a picture. There you go. Wiggle test. Perfect. PUBG Battlegrounds. Fixed. Ugh. Okay. I don't know if I can show you. Oh my god, I'm shaking so much. It's stupid. See it? There you go. And the wiggle test is fine as well. It's solid. Thank you. Bingo score run. Yeah, I got score run in 9 minutes. Thank you. All right, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nice, easy pound repair. I say easy. Now I've got to put it back together. I don't know if he wants to keep the old port. I mean, I could show him. Oh, mate, this is the mess it's made. Oh, so much stuff. Bloody well done. Thank you, Wes. Thank you, Royce. Russ, Claw, Seldon Experiments. Thank you. I've just got stuff everywhere now, but I guess I'll continue when I come back, putting it together, and then I'll do the speaker. Thanks, Gregory. Nice, clean. Now you can bugger off. Nice and clean. Now you can bugger off. Thank you. I appreciate your approval, Lee. You reckon that's a nice, clean, My mate Andy. Thank you. Yeah, guys, I'll be back around 3ish. Anyway, I've got to go do school run, so I need a quick pee before I go. No pizza. Don't message him till later. I'm not. Because he'll be like, what? I'm paying you that much for that quick job. I don't know how long I was on it for. Nice fix. Thank you, Peter. Right, I'm going to go, guys. I'll see you again after 3, given the port so we can count the pads. Yeah, all those, mate, I had to restore. Yeah. 3 hours? I want 3 hours on that. Anyway, I'm going now in 3, 2, 1. I'll see you guys later. See you later. See you in a bit. Thank you, Asa.